Oh, hey, what's going on, everybody? My name is Kobe Scroby, and welcome back to Call of the Sea. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with me tonight. We're getting started about 45 minutes early, which is awesome. It's possible that we may be able to finish this game tonight, though probably not. If I was just playing it on my own, I would probably finish it. But since I'm streaming, I'm talking to chat, and things like that, it seems like games usually take me almost double time than normal people. So if I only got an hour and a half of this left, it's going to take me at least 3. I don't know. It's possible. What's going on, Dishonest? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I just remembered to remember to pin the Discord here real quick like. It's probably the fastest I've ever remembered to do that. There we go. Cool. What's going on, man? Let's get started. So, I was trying to figure out what to play tonight. I want to play this game because we're getting close to the end, and it's been a while since I played it. But I also feel like I don't, because the last couple puzzles have been like the one right before I came in here, I had to look up because it didn't make any sense. And even when I looked up the answer, it still didn't make any sense to me. So I have no idea why the last puzzle's answer was what it was. What was the other one? The other one was with the organ. I had to like open and close valves for the black goo to get in. And I looked at all the evidence for that. I read about it. I looked at everything. And I looked up the answer for that one too, and it didn't make sense to me either. So the thing, like, this game is really cool. I like it a lot. But the puzzles seem like, I don't know if I'm completely missing something. But usually in puzzle games like this, I might get stuck for a while, but then when I figure it out, or if I don't figure it out and I look it up, I go, oh, come on. Oh, that was so easy. I should have known that. It was right in front of me. But those last two, I have no idea how they got the answer. They don't make any sense to me. So now I'm afraid that, like, this puzzle here won't make any sense to me. And I'm going to have to look this one up too. But we might as well finish it off. If nothing else, we'll get the ending to the story, which will be really cool. I have some other games that I want to get to, but I want to finish this and Resident Evil 4. If I finish this tonight, I mean, I've got things like Contraband Police, Escape Memoirs, which is a puzzle escape room game, Kona, which I've been wanting to play for months now, things like that I want to get to. So, yeah, hopefully, my goal is to finish this tonight. So we'll see how far we can get here. I better get started if I'm going to finish it. Liquid. Okay, this one's liquid. Liquid, water, fluid. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Been a while since I played this. Okay. Let's look at all the evidence we got here.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song.
That's, if you don't remember, her husband was on this island with a group of researchers, and he went missing. Also, she has this disease on her arms that runs in her family, and supposedly the cure to that disease is on this island in like the giant center mountain. This looked like a bear to me. like this is an eye, this is an eye, and like this is a nose, and it's like a white bear is looking at me. Okay. All right, we got to read all this stuff. We're not going to figure this out. Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms. Word A plus word B equals new word. Oh, no. Whoa. Someone claimed after 2 minutes in a seizure is when you call an ambulance. I told him it's 5 minutes. He said, tell that to my nephew who was put in a 2-week coma. Said, I've been in a coma due to seizures too, and I have 17 years worth of seizure experience, so you're telling me you know more about seizures than I do? Do you, so I don't know. I would take your word for it. But to me, 5 minutes seems like a long time. But that, I mean, I'm not arguing at all. It just feels like 5 minutes is a long time. That sounds like, so the host of the H3 podcast I listened to had this guy on who said that he can cure Tourette's syndrome, and the host has Tourette's, but the guy didn't know that. So he was telling him all about how he's curing all this Tourette's, and he cured his own Tourette's and all that stuff, but it's an uncurable neurological disorder. So he called him out on it. It was so great. I mean, it sounds similar to that. Like, this guy's like, yeah, I know this stuff. You're like, oh yeah, I have that. Tell me something I don't know. 5 minutes is average time for a veteran, but a first time seizure is a must call an ambulance. So the only experience I have with it is that when my son was like 6 months old, he started having seizures. Like, the first time was at the grocery store in the cart. He would just kind of go like this, like tense up and then let go, and then tense up and then let go. And we actually took him to the hospital. I think it was that night. It's been 7 years now. I think it was that night. And they put a bunch of electrodes on his head and checked him and stuff. And then the only medication, they didn't have it anywhere, so they had to order it and send it to us. So we had to wait like a week to get this medication, and we just had to sit there and watch this 6-month-old baby have seizures with nothing we could do about it. And then we got the medicine, we gave it to him, never had another seizure in his whole life. So found out my condition could have been caused by sickness. That's possible. I don't know exactly what, but I've heard of sicknesses causing, some type of damage like that before, especially like, the only thing I can think of right now is like meningitis, which is like a brain infection, but I don't know. I mean, that's just the only brain thing I can think of. COVID, I probably remember hearing it within the last 3 years from COVID. Yeah. But you had it before that, right? I mean, this is something you've had for a while. I mean, I don't remember exactly how long, but I feel like it's longer than the last 3 years. Since 8, maybe a little before. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember exactly how long, but I remembered it was a while. Eternal plus life. So if you put two words together, it equals a new word. Eternal plus life equals... Oh my God. Dude, I'm not going to get this one either. This is going to be too hard. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Oh my God. I'm going to need everybody's help to figure this out. I'm going to have to look it up. I feel it right now. Those who have God's blood are transformation, destined, inevitable, into a water plus animal to eternal life, live forever. Holy crap, dude. Doesn't that look like a bear? That looks like a razor blade to me. I've seen that before. And since our son has tumors in his brain, he has tumors in his brain and heart, we thought that it was going to be something that would happen to him forever. And he's about to be 8 in July, and it hasn't happened again. And he seems to be doing fine. If you didn't know, that he's got tumors in his brain, and that he's a little bit on the autistic side, you probably wouldn't know, other than he's like super loud and energetic, I suppose. But I mean, that could just be contributed to being a 7-year-old too. Transformation, evolution. Okay. Transformation from a caterpillar to a butterfly. Looks like okay. Oh, man. This is not going to go well. What? I didn't expect this to happen. I thought I was going to have to do the puzzle up there and turn a bunch of stuff. Okay. We went downstairs. Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Why are these so hard to see? Figure 4, common patterns in fish. Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism. Okay. Can be a positive or negative side effect to be neurodivergent. Yeah. And he's got like they're usually obsessed with something. His is like Pokemon. But I mean, I feel like when I was a kid that there was stuff that I just was the only thing I liked. Not the only thing he likes either. But he just like knows everything about Minecraft or Minecraft Pokemon.
Fish of every size and shape.
But yeah, I don't know that I would suspect anything if I didn't know.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Okay, so there's fish. There's manfish. He likes Pokemon. Don't let him have your credit cards. Oh, no.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Oh, yeah. I feel like we saw something like this before. He's getting the spots. She's got the spots. I do. Yeah. He hasn't bought anything like on the Switch, or he plays on the upstairs computer. Yeah.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Okay, his hands are getting webbed.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Oh. The black ooze is taking it away? Because here he's got webbed hands and spots. And here, his spots are gone and his webbed hands went away. Maybe the black ooze causes normal people to go insane. But if you're like a fish person, it cures you.
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
Diego, what's going on? How you doing? Finished RE4 on standard on my hardcore run now. Cool. I haven't finished it on standard yet. What did I do last? Oh, I left off when you were playing as Ashley with the lantern where you could freeze the nights. So I'm chapter 9 or 10 or just about to start 10 maybe. I was going to play that tonight, but it's been a long time since I played this and we're getting somewhat close to the end. Oh, okay. So this is where we came in. Oh, I got confused. Okay. So I did see these before. I thought I saw these before. Okay. So do we need to figure out a way to get up here? I mean, stack up some of those crates. You can almost reach that. I might play Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. Like I want to, but I want to finish this tonight and I want to move on to something else. You know what? Did I read these backwards? Which way are you supposed to read these? I just read them this way. If you read them the other way, it reads, it's a guy. He gets black ooze on him. He gets spots and webbed hands. He turns into a fish guy. He gets a tail. And now they're just fish. Did everybody turn into fish? Alright, so I accidentally went backwards. Okay, this is how we got here. Alright, so I have no clue how to do this.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Alright, at least he's writing everything down, so at least I can look at the relevant stuff.
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? A complex pattern.
Alright, I think we looked at all this before I quit last time. Oh, crap. Wait, put it back. I don't want to change anything yet. Okay, she's writing these down too. Okay, good.
It's amazing
Life.
how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Life alive. Alright. Write this one down. Ooh.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Throw an egg on Salazar. Painting in throne room. It will complete a request of the merchant. Oh, no way. I don't have any eggs left. I ate them because my inventory was full. I'll have to remember that next time I see a chicken. Really love the remake though, man. It was so good. Oh yeah, it was for sure. I played the original. It wasn't too long ago. It was probably a year to a year and a half ago. Yeah, because Dishonest came in here for the first time when I was playing the original, and that was about a year. I feel like maybe a little bit longer. And it was fine. It's just old, and that they remade it. I feel like they stayed true to the game. Really good. It was awesome. If I had never played the original and I played this one, I'd be super happy with it. The only thing that I would love to have would be a first person view, because I feel like a lot of the environments would be 100 times more scary in first person than they are in third person. There are 2 chickens in the throne room. Oh, cool. So you can get one there. Even I played OG Resident Evil 4 in February. Yeah, I played all of them now, except for like Code Veronica. I mean, on the channel. I played Code Veronica many, many years ago, and I don't remember it. So there's that one, and then there's like the spin-off, like, you know, multiplayer type games that I haven't played. But as far as like 0 through 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 remakes, I've played all those last year. All right, how do I do this puzzle? I'm never going to get this. I have no idea what to even do. They nerfed Ari Village by taking it in third person. Yeah, I didn't like that. The DLC was in third person. Well, in the original games, it's fine. But I feel like 7 and Village, the best thing that they did was make them first person. It changes the whole game. It makes it completely different. RE7's still scary? Hell yeah. Dude, I played Village first, and it was scary. And I loved it. So much that I went back and played 7, and I absolutely loved it. I would argue that I like 7 better, except when you get into like the ship. I don't care much for the ship part as much as the house part. I don't know. It's really close. I want to say I like 7 a little bit better just because it's more of a horror game than it is like a Resident Evil zombie game. Damn it, man. I have no freaking clue. So the way that I read these outside, it had these symbols in it. Like this diamond has this kind of little circle piece here. I would think that that means that this has to go on the left side. Okay. And then this one, the little line piece is on the right side. So I would think it'd have to go on the right side. And then this one, it's in the center, which is a problem. But these two it goes kind of where it's missing a symbol down here. So I'm going to put it on the right side. Maybe down here or up there because it's on the edge of the other ones. And then this one, oh, this one could be anywhere. It didn't do anything, so I'm going to assume I didn't get it. Oh, crap. I got to do this too? Oh, no. Ethan's story was so fresh, they rushed with Rose's ending, though. It deserved a separate game with Evelyn. Yes, that's something else that I didn't like about the DLC, is because the end of Village, they set it up so good for Rose to have the next game, like Resident Evil 9, and to make her, like, just to make the most badass game with her as the main character. And I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad game or DLC, I suppose, but they could have made the whole next game with her. They set it up so good that the child of, you know, was Mia infected? Or we don't even know if Mia is Rose's mom or if it was Miranda, because Miranda was Mia and Ethan didn't know it. So, I mean, they could have done so much with it. And then we got that DLC, and it wasn't even real. She just went into the Mutamycete, and she was just playing around inside its memories. Like, it wasn't even in the real world. So I feel like that was kind of it was a bit of a throwaway, you know? They could have done so much with it, and they just kind of like put something out that, like I said, wasn't bad. But they had so much to go with. DLC ending was good with Ethan showing up and all. Yeah. It was the same map. Yeah. I mean, they could have even put Rose in the same map. I don't know. I feel like they had so much and they kind of dropped the ball on it. But I guess I feel almost the same with the 3 remake. The 3 remake was still not a bad game, but it didn't live up to 2, and it doesn't live up to 4. It was one that they just kind of, I feel like they just kind of rushed out, and even though it wasn't a bad game, they could have done it so much better. I don't know. I have no idea what to do with this. Where'd my mouse go? There. Let me look at my journal real quick. If I don't know what the hell's going on, I'm going to look it up because... okay. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. Combining symbols creates words. God's blood. Okay, is this one 1? Oh no. Wait. These symbols are different than these symbols. Dude, I have no idea. I liked it, RE3 Remake Nemesis, and those hunters were scary. Although, missed the pursuit of Mr. X. Yeah, like I said, 3 wasn't a bad game. I feel like it was a bit rushed, and they could have done so much better with it. They added a segment in 4 where the village chief pursues you. And so they added it in the remake that wasn't in the original. Okay, I'm going to look this up. I mean, I hate to do it, but I'm not even onto anything with these symbols and stuff. I got nothing. Okay, in this one... Oh, wow. Wait, that's too far.
An ocean that dried up.
No, stop it. Oh, wait. I did that part already. Oh, wait. So, yeah, here we are.
Every size. I'm inside the job. I guess it. This relate.
What? I didn't find that one. Oh, I found that one last time. Before I quit last time. Okay. It's okay. I do this all the time. Yeah, I hate to look it up, but I was saying when I started, the last two puzzles, I looked up because I looked at all the evidence and everything that I had. I tried to figure it out myself. It didn't make sense. I looked up the answer, and when I saw the answer, it still didn't make sense. Usually in these games, I'll get stuck, and if I can't figure it out in a reasonable amount of time, I'll look it up, and I'll see the answer and go, oh, God, I should have known that. That was so easy. But in this game, they just still don't make sense to me. There's something in this game with the language that I'm just not picking up on, I guess. Okay, go back. Okay. Some puzzles get confusing. I mean, look at this. It has to do with these symbols. I wonder if I was supposed to figure out what these symbols meant at some point in the game, and I just don't get it. Okay, so why did he put it on the right? Okay, so that one's on the top. Well, maybe not. Okay. The 3 was on the top. Do you have to go all the way around and then to the right? Okay, let's do this. Damn it. Okay. So this one, I already went around once, and I put it on the top. This one, I don't know if it matters, or if we just figured out that it went on the top. But I'm going to go around and put it on the top. This one... You went all the way around to the top again? Oh, wait, that one's on the right.
Complex. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
I can't play any games right now. My Wi-Fi and Bluetooth both got shot. I can't see them. I will put a SS on Discord. See if I can help. See if you can help me. Okay. I think I need a new Wi-Fi card for your Wi-Fi router or for your computer. Yeah, if you put on Discord, like Malik and Cold Designer are usually pretty good with that type of stuff. They usually got some ideas too. Cold Designer had some good ideas for Official to fix her. She was having a graphics card error. I don't know if she got it figured out. Crap. Okay, so that one is on the top. Oh, you mean like, so if you're on your computer and you're trying to connect to Wi-Fi, it's not showing that it's a choice? It's not finding it when it searches? Top. No, top right. Right. Top right, bottom.
This is the right one.
Top right, bottom, bottom. Okay. So top right bottom. So like yeah, like I have no clue why. Like I don't even have the first guess. Laptop, the stock MediaTek cards are it says Wi-Fi not found. I reset my PC yesterday, still nothing. Yeah, that sounds like there's something wrong with the laptop then. Like I don't know how that works if there's like a separate Wi-Fi receiver, but I didn't even know until like a couple of years ago that the motherboard on my PC has built-in Wi-Fi. You know what else you could do? So there are things we had to do this for a Blu-ray player before. The Blu-ray player said Wi-Fi, but it didn't actually have it. We had to go buy. It just looked like a flash drive with that plugs into USB, and it's just a Wi-Fi receiver. So you might just be able to get one of those, plug it into USB, and then that'll receive the Wi-Fi and send it into the laptop. Also, actually, the computer that Laura plays on upstairs when we play games together, it has one of those. It's just a little USB stick that plugs in, and it's got a little antenna on it, and it just receives the Wi-Fi. Because that computer does not have any type of Wi-Fi. So I want to say I got it from Micro Center for like 30, 40 bucks maybe. They're fairly cheap. So the only thing I can figure out that makes sense to me is this one's water, right? And water comes from up. This one, we saw a picture of a butterfly and it's on the right. So it's the right. This one has a tree and trees come from down. And this one's down too. The people are down underneath the thing that's on top. I have no idea.
This is the right combination.
But we got it. It fixes that. I can get one here. Wait, I'll post a pic on Discord, see if that is right, what you're talking about. Let me look real quick. USB Wi-Fi receiver. Yeah, so this is what we got. It basically, I mean, any of these work. I don't think it matters if it has two antennas. It basically looks like this. It's just got a USB and an antenna, and it just sends the Wi-Fi right in to the computer. I mean, they got them like this too. I don't know that it has to have an antenna on it. I think that we got like a refurbished one. So as long as your laptop has, you know what? No, I was going to say as long as it has the ability. No, because the computer upstairs has no Wi-Fi ability whatsoever. And we plug this in and it has Wi-Fi. That's all it needed. So this should work for you. And honestly, if you plug it in and it doesn't work, I don't see why you couldn't take it back. But I'm very sure that should work. It's not going to fix whatever's not working correctly in your laptop. You'll have to use this forever. But, you know, it's a cheap solution to get Wi-Fi without having to like take the laptop apart or take it into a shop or something.
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
Ooh, pretty. Dude, this game looks really nice too. I like the graphic style. It's almost like a little bit cartoonish, but it still looks good.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any farther. I've tried everything and this blank isn't working. Blank. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand, I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? It sounds like he may have punched the wall. So this thing needs a hand to work it. I can do that. I stay quite far from the city. Hope it works. Yeah, I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. I think it should work. That's honestly, if I needed to use my Wi-Fi, which I don't, I ran a cable because my modem's like right upstairs, so I just ran it down here so it's plugged in. But if I didn't do that and I needed to use Wi-Fi and it quit working, I'd probably get one of those. Like I think the fastest speed I ever saw it get is like 80 to 120 megabits per second download. But I don't know if that's like its max capacity or if we just got one that's not that fast. Those pictures we were just looking at said 1200 megabits per second. So I'm sure that there's different quality ones that can handle faster Wi-Fi. So look into that too. There might be regular slow ones that can only do 100. There might be more expensive, better ones that can do a gig. So yeah, I would try that myself if I was in that position.
Those are drums of some sort.
What? Oh. I gotta do it in the right order?
I screwed up.
Haha. Yeah, no problem. Oh no. Yes. Okay. See, this is a puzzle I can do. Okay. Crap.
No, not
Oh,
again.
damn it! The last one? Just tell me when you plugged it in, did the Wi-Fi icon pop up and then you could connect? It has its own... I don't know if it's its own software, but I plugged it in and it came up with its own window that showed all the Wi-Fis. And you could just connect one, or you can use this one also to connect. So yeah. What was it? I wasn't paying attention. Crap. Middle, right, left. Seems to be the same. Right, left, up. Okay, left, right, middle, middle.
How this technology never ceases to amaze.
Oh, I did it! I'm never exactly sure if it was the right one or the middle one until I heard the middle one, then it was obvious. Alright, here we go.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
Yeah, she's
Unless
got the disease.
there's something different about my hand.
Mm-hmm. You got spot disease.
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Yay! Quite a show. 30 XP.
My
Whoa.
hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Okay. Chapter 5. Okay, actually, let me look at this video real quick. Okay, here's where we are. So I'm at 2 hours and 16 out of 339. I don't know, man. It's only got an hour and some left. So in theory I should be it's 8 o'clock right now. I should be done by 9:30, but it's gonna take me so much longer. And I keep stopping like that. Alright, I'm a fish lady now. Pretty.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Oh, this one. I didn't even see this one. Let me out of here. Whoa, teleport. Am I still a fish lady?
I'm back to being me.
Okay. Kind of red.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
You get your molecules get disassembled and reassembled. Ooh, okay, so there's one down there and it looks like water's flowing in there. Can I go this way? I don't think so. No. Okay. Yep, I guess this is where we're going. Can I go here? Ooh, okay. Well, here we go. Alright, this is getting strange.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Okay. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh, I think I had to push them at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think they have to meet in the middle at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, too slow. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just barely too late. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! I did it. Did something happen? Okay, nothing happened because I have to turn this around. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Aha!
Wow. The island is pierced by underground currents.
Pierced? I thought she said the island is pissed. This is what I want. What is this? Alright, time to teleport. What happened to her hands? So I did the drum thing, and then I touched one of these, and then we went into the water like this, and when she opened her eyes, she had webbed hands, so she's kind of like a fish person, like the drawings and stuff in here, because her hands, like her normal hands, like she would have right now, they have spots all over them, and it's just like she said it was a family disease. So that's one of the reasons why she's at this island, is because this island is supposed to have a cure. And also her husband was here with some explorers, and he's missing. So she's looking for her husband and the cure for this disease, but now we're finding that her husband could not operate this gate because he's not actually part of her family bloodline. But she is actually like a fish person, I guess. So she can use the gate and turn
That
into
architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
and turn into a fish person in the water. She's been having dreams like that.
What a quiet
Whoa.
and peculiar place.
What's all this about? All right, I guess we gotta explore everything here. Let's start over here and work our way around. This water doesn't look like it's moving. Yeah. What's this do? Okay, maybe I gotta push all those. Ew. Alright, so the Hands family lives
I wonder
here.
who used to live here?
Is this
Seems it was abandoned ages ago.
the toilet? Don't drink that. Alright, let's check this out. Oh.
I understood that.
That's the black ooze stuff that one of the other explorers, or I guess a few of the other explorers, got on them, and they went crazy. The doctor, I think.
Primitive bowls and plates.
Ooh, this looks pretty. This would be cool to sleep in with all that. Just to chill in. Alright. This is the Fibonacci family.
Some slaves die. Some slaves now water animal.
Some slaves die. Some
Water
slaves
animal.
now water
Is that
animal.
what I am now? The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Okay, I'm gonna have to lower and raise the water level. What's this do? What? Do that again? Wait, what? What was that? I don't know what that second noise is. This is a cool, really cool place though. Whoa, don't fall off. Alright, so I'm guessing I gotta go push these. Wait. Okay, yeah, it went down. And then these look like they're the same family. That's the Hands family. There's the Spiral family. Ah. This game is like so smooth when you're looking around too. Some games like it's like super feels like super jarring. This kind of like when I let go of the mouse, it kind of slows down gradually. It smooths it out a lot. I feel like it's a lot easier to look at.
We slaves.
We Nako.
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Nakal
Although they
or
are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
so these are the slaves probably. They live in these huts.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
This is the master. These are the slaves. These like the guards? I don't know.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Okay. Ooh. Let's go up first. Ooh, these are the red hands.
Fire rock falls from the sky. Awakens God. Black blood.
Black blood.
Is
Fi-
that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Yeah. Fire
How
rock
can I explain what's happening to me?
falls from
What
the
is the
sky.
meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life.
Aliens.
I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Masters rituals to slaves. Black blood in eyes.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Oh. These are the diamond hands. Alright, nothing in here. Alright, we'll push this guy. And go back down. I hope I don't have to run around and push all these again. Just be a pain. So let's go down now. This is really cool. Water looks really good. Alright, this is where the mural is. We're going down here. Alright, we gotta get to that. Can I walk through here? No.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Got that one too. Oh, I see. Can't get that one. Oh. Okay. So whatever level I want these to go down to, I gotta press those hands. We gotta do this one. White, orange, claws. Okay. Hand, diamond, claws, purple, or spiral. I gotta do them in the right order. See, I'm gonna have to run around this place a bunch of times. Hand, diamond, claws, spiral. Let's go push the button, see what happens. This is what's going to be tedious about this. Wish there was like an auto run. I have no feet. Yeah, so I didn't do them in the right order. Okay. Well, we gotta run around this whole place again. Oh, and I gotta do these, and then I gotta run up there, and then I gotta come back down to here, and then I gotta go over here. Ugh. Alright, so we got hands. Now I gotta go all the way up. This is a little bit annoying. There's the mountain we're going to, I think. The biggest mountain. Wait, I didn't see red. Oh, crap. Maybe we'll skip this one. I didn't see red hand on there. Probably got to do this again. Okay. This is diamond. Now we gotta go all the way back over there. No, claws and then spiral. I don't know about this one. Oh man, it's my pre-roll ads off timer has run out. Wait, these ones. Which means that it's ad time. If you'd like to support the channel, no longer see the ads, and also you would be welcome to come and join my private Satisfactory server, which we played. Well, we didn't play on yesterday, but we usually play on Wednesday. Yesterday we played on a different member's own personal game. But we usually play on Wednesdays. So you would be supporting the channel, no longer see the ads, and you can come join the server if you would like to. All you got to do is subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting an Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get one free Prime subscription per month, and you can choose to use it here if you would like. And the reason that I'm running a 3-minute ad is because it shuts off pre-roll ads for 1 hour. Here is the 3-minute ad break now. I don't see one to push here. The spiral was red, though. Hands. Diamond hands. What's on the backside? I didn't look at the backside. Crap, I'm gonna have to go back down there. It's gotta be red. Well, let's try it because I gotta run back through here anyway. Oh. No! Alright, let's go all the way back down and look at it. I knew this was gonna happen. So we know it's... This one's first. I had to see if there's the red hands on the backside. I bet there is. I wish we could go a bit faster. Yeah, it is. Okay. So white hand, orange hand, red, and then purple. Okay. We got it this time. I just didn't see the red because I didn't look at the backside. What's this look like? Oh, white, orange, red, claw, purple. Okay. Just got to run back through here again. Okay, this one's orange. So we got white, orange. We'll hit red on the way by here. Red. Claws. And this should do it. And there's not a purple one. The purple one is the main one. Oh, I didn't even look at this.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
I was right. They are different families. And purple. Come on, come on. Come on. Yes. Woohoo! We did it. I want to run all the way through here again. Now we got to go down there. So I can figure this type of stuff out without having to look it up. There's just something about the symbols that I just did not get. Same with the puzzle before that one. You had to put the symbols in the right orientation, and I just did not get it. There's something with this language, with one word plus another word equals a new word, and I don't know what it is. All right, so I'm guessing we got to push this guy because it's the only thing we can
This
do.
civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
So there's another house over here, maybe? Maybe it's just a cave. There should be some more down there that live in the water. All right, so let's go in here. Yeah, there's her hand normally. Okay. First, what's this? Okay, I can't go in. Wait.
There's another one of those gates.
I'm a fish lady. Okay.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
There
They
it is.
rebelled against their masters. The slaves seem to worship two gods.
Slaves rebelled against their masters. There's a way in here. Yeah, here's an underwater house.
We, Father and Mother, pray to God. God punish none.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Is this Atlantis? Hey, there's a water current thing. That one's sunken in. This one's going that way. Fish! Hi, fish. What's up, fish? Are you a two-dimensional fish? Nope. Okay.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Yeah, these were the slaves. Alright. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm late. I'm late. Oh, did we get it? Oh, I got it. What's the deal with this one, though? You just get a little boost? Oh, wait. I thought that was like a cave or somewhere to go in. Can I change this one? Doesn't seem like it. Why would we want to get shot over here? So the button I pushed was here. Here's a button on the other side. I don't believe that I can just jump out of the water in with fish hands. Oh, I can't even go. There it goes. So, like, we can't go up here. Oh, wait. Here's another one. Oh, wait. There's another one. Oh, wow. I didn't even see this. What's this do? Oh, it opened it. Okay. Where's this go? Oh, there's one there, too. Oh, I gotta switch to this one. Okay, let's go in here first. Oh. This sounded like a monster or something. Find your husband, like, hi, honey. I just want to let you know I'm a fish lady now. Alright, I can't get out of the water. Okay. Maybe I need to lower the water level some more. There is that other portal that I can't get to. So let's switch this one.
This panel is broken.
Oh, crap.
I'll have to find another way to go through.
Alright. Let's switch this one. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So now I can go here, here, here. Oh, it opens it only for a short amount of time, so that's how we can get through fast enough. Okay. I see. Where'd everybody go? See, that's the thing with chill games like these, is that they're not like super exciting and action packed, and some people just, a lot of people seem to just like be, you know, not interested or bored or something. But I like these chill ones like this. All right, open and get some, get some, get some, go, 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 go. Yes, yes, and we've done it. Plus, it's beautiful. Alright, we're locked in here now.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Alright, so I'm inside that house now. So we're gonna go through this one and pop up there, I think. Interesting. That was cool. What happens to my clothes? Am I just soaking wet now? Or does it dry me when I go through them? Now, what's this do? I don't want to put the water back up. Should I push this one? Can I save it? Can I load? Okay, let's push it. Oh, it takes it down more. Whoa, I'm gonna kill the fish.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Oh, okay. What's over here?
These creatures lived like slaves, all their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
It's just your normal life. Oh, this takes me right to the tunnel. Oh, cool. Well, let's go.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Cool, 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 cool. Like we're going back in the water. Oh, that looks cool. Alright, we gotta switch this guy. But we already know the code to make this work every time. 1, 2, 3, 4. So good at this part.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Oh, I'm not doing anything. We're just in cruise control. Oh, what is that? Oh, no. Okay. Hey, fishies. Nice.
That was quite a ride.
Dark water ride.
It's over now.
Why am I getting XP? Like, can I spend that for like a new game plus? I don't know. I don't see, like, there's no character upgrade system as far as I know. Is it just for achievements? I have no idea. Alright, and we're here. That was cool. I like these rocks.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Ladder? Oh, I see.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
So they put the slaves on here. They took them there. Alright, what's up here?
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Okay, so they're chained up. They do this and they get transformed. They're not chained up. And they run away? And they die? I don't know. Don't run away or you'll die. Wow, look at this place. Alright, that's the transportation thing, so let's check this out first. Candles. Oh.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Mm-hmm. A boat? Transportation?
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now, and the black ichor.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged.
He did punch the wall with the blood on the wall.
They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. Jeez. It's over here. Oh, we can actually go out there. Let's look at this stuff first. I didn't expect to be able to go out there.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward. We had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this Laudite Isle? Maudite Isle? What's that mean? Let's look it up. Mauditeile. English translation. It's French.
Maudit.
Maudit. Cursed, damned, blasted, accursed, doomed. Okay, so this cursed island. Maudit. Oh, I'm looking at Diego's pictures here. USB Wi-Fi adapter for PC. Are you still here, Diego? I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Moruru, Roa, and au revoir. Au revoir. Moruru, Roa? And au revoir. Tihoroa. Okay.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. Alright, so are we going to find her husband as a fish or dead?
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Ruins useless. Where's the sanctuary? White Sand Beach. Tihora building raft.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Alright, well, I hope you're writing those down if you need them.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Aotearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Is that a letter to me?
Harry? What ritual are you talking about?
See,
Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work. The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
he did the ritual with the other lady. Tihora. Look at that. There's a freaking wallpaper for you. Tihora. Oh, you can even sit right there. Is there anything I can look at? Alright, let's go. We can't reach that one. Gotta take the transport. Did I miss anything? Let's go. Okay.
This tunnel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Wow, this one was slow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. Hey, Malik's here. What's going on, man? I can turn into a fish lady now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. This bottom one's gonna not make it. Come on. Well, I'm okay. Thought I would do something chill tonight and play this game. We might actually make it to the end. I was able to start a little bit early. Where are we? Let's see where we actually are in the game. Oh, we're right here. Yep, right. This is a puzzle I'm at. So there's only 50 minutes left in this video of a full walkthrough. Guess what? I got a bunch of shit for Satisfactory now. I saw some of the pictures in Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah! Okay, so the bottom one's slow. Added a few automation stuff, upgraded the hub, and not. I got the big building, space elevator. Oh yeah, nice. Cool, man. Yeah, that's fun. I like starting at the beginning. It's not as complicated, and you can just build and have fun. And then when you get to the complicated part, you're like, oh man, how do I get this over here? How do I get this across the map to over here? How do I get this over here and put them all together? Started using the assembler. Yeah, making the rotors. Cool. Yeah, man, I wish we could play again like this weekend, but there's that. Dishonest wanted to play GTA 5. He said it's like you triple money or something like that. I want to finish Resident Evil 4. I want to play some new games. So we're just going to have to decide what we want to do. But yeah, I mean, keep going on that so that like you can get a better feel for how stuff works. And then maybe it'll be easier for you to join in on the server. If update 8 comes out and it messes up a lot of our stuff, I might just reset the server anyway, because they're changing terrain and everything, so some of the terrain might be covering factories and stuff. So we'll have to see what it's like when update 8 comes out. Maybe we'll be able to finish it before then and then start over anyway. But yeah, when we get to the end and we get the gold coffee mug, we might as well reset the server and start over. So I don't think we're like super far away from resetting the server. I think tomorrow I might play some Walking Dead and relax with myself. Don't know if that's weird or if it's sounds like I'm masturbating. I mean, I got so many games I want to get to. I love playing games with you guys on the weekend, but if I can, you know, play with myself Friday and Saturday night and get into some of those other games, that's great with me too. Whatever. I like to give you guys the option to play something first, and then if people can't make it or don't want to, then I'll go do my own thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the bottom one was still slow. Damn it. Okay. I'll be free Saturday though. Okay. Beginning. All right. Yeah. Well, let's. I'm just gonna start off tomorrow with either playing something new, or Resident Evil. And we'll talk about it, and then we'll talk about Friday what we want to do on Saturday, and get it all planned out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all got to meet in the middle at the same time. Oh, it's so close! Ah, oh, damn it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did the bottom one too late. Damn it, it's so close. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. Got it. Come on, top one. Get there. Get there. Crap, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
This must be
Got
my
it.
transportation to the sanctuary.
Hey. Got a boat. What do you want to do Saturday? Do you have anything you'd like to do over anything else? VT Outlaw found a game and put it in the horror game suggestion, and it's The Beast Inside, I think is what it's called. And that's exactly what I'm looking for, but I already played that game a couple years ago. The Beast Inside, I think is what it's called, yeah. Down for anything, I genuinely don't know. I was thinking about that crab game today, and that was fun. Hey, Sunken. We haven't played Fall Guys for a while, but I feel like I like playing more in-depth stuff a little bit better, like Satisfactory, Subsistence.
Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an
what is
unknown
that?
threat.
Oh, what is that?
That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown.
Oh, what is
was
that?
I?
It's a squid.
They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago.
If we get everybody...
A full moon?
Oh.
It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too.
Hey, Zaylin, what's up?
And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. The feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
Yeah, if we can get a hold of everybody and get everybody on subsistence, raid some hunter bases. I'd like to work on my house some more. I wouldn't even be opposed to starting a new game, even
There
with
it
everybody.
is. The sanctuary.
It'd be fun to get everybody on there and start a new game too. I'm sorting the colors of my of my chewy sweet tarts. They all got to have their own color piles. Also, Diego is having a problem with his laptop not recognizing the Wi-Fi. And unless you guys know something, he posted something in the general Discord. Unless you guys know something, I told him probably the cheapest, fastest, easiest way is to just get one of those USB Wi-Fi adapters. Crab game was fun. Crab Champions, I saw that too. We played Crab Game the other weekend, where it's kind of like Squid Game. And I saw that Crab Champion one on Steam. I didn't look at it though. If you get Crab Champions, I'll play that with you. Cheap game. Let me look at it real quick. I don't know if it's still on sale. Got it for like $4. You know what game I bought a while ago that we never played was that totally reliable delivery simulator or service or something. Crab Champions. It's $10 now. Is this multiplayer? Shotgun. Co-op. Single player online co-op. Played it a lot. It looks interesting. If it was like $4, I'd get it for sure. All right, we're here. I saw a giant squid in the water.
So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Wow, look at that.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze.
Oh no.
Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow, damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does, what it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
This looks like a bear. The other one looked more like a bear. Like here's an eye, and then this is the nose. The other one was better. Wait a second. There's only one tent for my husband and the other lady. What is going on here?
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Nakotas?
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Blood plus black ooze?
Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar? Dried blood and ooze? Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? I can get any ridiculous... you can get any ridiculous... You can get... Oh my god. You can get ridiculous in Crab Champions. I crashed my buddy's game because I was creating a lot of projectiles and explosions. At my end, I went from 400 FPS to nearly 20. 400? What the hell? So we were talking about this weekend, like tomorrow and Saturday. I got a lot of stuff I want to get to, so if nobody wants to play anything Friday night, I got lots of stuff I want to get to. But if you guys do, we can talk about what we want to do.
So I I have to put my hand inside?
He is yelling, it's not working. Interesting. And then, but if not, that's totally cool. I can do my own stuff. And then Saturday, Malik said he'll be available first thing at stream time. And we kind of mentioned subsistence. That's if we can get NV and get on his game, or we could start a new one, or it doesn't really matter. If we get everybody on there, it'd be fun. Low resource game gets crazy frames.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
I usually put the limit at 60 so that I can max everything out. Plus, I can't stream at more than 60 anyway, so I usually don't go over 60.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a
Oh.
creepy photograph.
She took a picture of my
Boy,
husband
she sounds
sleeping.
completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. Ugh. Okay, lady. Alright, what's this do?
Let's give it a try.
Oh,
Ouch! Oh! Ah. What was that?
it probably
Looks
just
like
put...
a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
What? Where are they? It probably just put that ooze in your blood. If I got whatever installed, I might play whatever, but it wouldn't be until like 11 my time. Unless you flip your stream schedule on its head and start streaming from 8 a.m. on Saturday. I would love to. But what I've found is that, like, say I'm taking some days off or something, and I stream in the morning, I found that nobody comes in the morning. Like, if I'm at a weird time, especially during the week. Not that you guys, I mean, like, I don't get any other people. Like, starting at 10 a.m. or something on, last year when I took a week off of work. It's like nobody showed up. Nobody new showed up.
This mural seems
really
to
weird.
describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Yeah, I would love to stream like 6 or 8 hours during the day and still be able to get
He's
to...
behind that door. I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
And then still be able to get to bed at a decent time instead of having to do it at night at the last hours of the day and then losing sleep. Okay. Well, let's do this. I think it's just a matter of promoting in the game choice or topic of the stream, but mainly promoting and networking. That's why I am trying to remember to raid people now, so that if I'm raiding somebody, then that's their stream time is probably around my stream time, and maybe I'll get raids back from them or something. These what's all this do?
Black ooze on a Petri dish.
A Petri?
My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the...
He injected himself.
These patterns look too familiar.
Do they? I don't remember that. Here we go.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Deep cut. Yeah, with a a new game or a popular game, it seems to help a little bit, but at the same time, when we were looking for someone to raid the other night, there were hundreds of channels with one viewer playing Resident Evil. Like, how do you pick one? There's Discords you can find where streamers promote each other. Some popular, some not. I only found them by scrubbing Twitch for decent content that I want to watch. Yeah, I saw when you posted those links for like Reddits and stuff a while ago. And then I saw it when I was at work, and then I forgot to come back and look at them.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Whoa.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
Uh-oh. Did I leave Earth? Earth?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
So much shit on the Satisfactory server. There's so many splitters, and it's going so slow. You gotta upgrade the belts when you unlock them. Because that was the problem I was having with the concrete, is the miner's running at 120 per minute, but the belt's only running at like 60. So the miner's backing up. Oh, geez. Look for other iron, copper. Dude, if you go by the copper, there's like 2 iron nodes, I think. And then if you go back towards my long concrete, if you go up where the conveyor is and you start and you go on the straight part, like when you get to the corner, straight and to the right, there's like 3 or 5 more iron nodes over there. There was a whole bunch. They're all over the place.
Where is this door leading me?
Wait, she didn't write this one down. Go down my long conveyor that I set up that concrete that is a ways away. If you go up the foundations where the conveyor is coming to the main factory, if you go up like you're going to the limestone miner, you go up and then there's a long stretch of foundations with the belt on it, and all the way at the end when you get to the corner, there's like 3 or 5 iron nodes down there, like halfway between the base and where I set up the concrete. If you really want a slingshot, get into competitive scene for a popular game, get known, popularity will soar. Those that like your content will stay.
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
A popular game like League of Legends.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Yeah, I don't want to get stuck playing something that I don't want to play, though. Like, I'd rather play what I want to than play something that I don't necessarily want to play. I don't know. I don't know. The giveaway doesn't seem to help. Like, we picked up a couple people, but not really. Why can't I look at...
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods. I wonder what this means.
Me too.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Competitively, I mean, Ark used to have like a battle royale, but the developers screwed it up and made it not fun anymore, so everybody quit.
I wonder what this means.
Looks like dinosaur. Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature. A pet? How? 90-degree rotation. Malik, do you remember how to scan for resource nodes? Hold V and then select the one that you want. In case you're looking for, you know, other stuff. Yeah, that's why I wanted to start at the beginning. It's like if you're thrown into the super complicated part, it's just too much. It's like almost too much for me to try to figure out. And then starting at the beginning, you get it. It's a really good pace to start and learn as you go. Can't wait for you to see the work. I saw the pictures. Yeah, I'd like to get on there sometime again.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Okay, how do I... Oh, okay. Let's just do. Okay. Let's just do. Okay.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Oh no. What? How do I know which? Oh. I have this on my hand?
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Do I just press the same one? Okay. Now what?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
This one doesn't go all the way out. I think I'm gonna have to look this one up too, man. Like I have no idea, and I don't want to be stuck on this and waste the last of the time I have tonight. I want to finish this game. I don't see anything else I can interact with. Can't do these. I can take this away. Put it back. Thanks for the concrete too. Really needed it for those foundations. Hey, Cyberboy. I got this game free on Epic too. Is it good? It's good. For like a chill, you know, first person puzzle story game. But some of these puzzles just don't make sense. And usually when I'm playing these types of puzzle games and I'm stuck on something and I finally look up the answer, usually I'll be like, oh man, I should have figured that out. That was easy. But on this game, I've looked up 3 different puzzles now, and even when I saw the answer, I still had no idea how they came up with that answer. So some of the puzzles are, I just don't understand, I guess. Like this one right now. I'm not getting this one. The only one I can press is this one. Whoops. I don't know what I'm supposed to be making. Like, these are my clues. So one of them has to be shut off. I don't. It's not this one, right? I don't know. Let's turn this one back on and see. Oh, this one. Oh. Oh. I got it. Have you ever played The Witness or The Room or House of Da Vinci? Yes, I have played all of those. The Room 1, 2, 3, and 4 are my favorite puzzle games. They're so good. They're so good that I want to play them all again. I think did I stream them? I don't remember if I streamed them or if I made videos, but they're so good that even if I did stream them all, I want to play them again. The Witness, I got that for free. I made a video or 2 on it, but nobody watched it, so I didn't keep playing it. And then House of Da Vinci, I played the first one, and then I played the second one with somebody on a Discord call with me, and we were kind of figuring them out together, but we never finished it. And then House of Da Vinci 3 just came out, but I need to finish 2 first. But the House of Da Vinci puzzles, some of them are super hard, and I was trying to play it a few weeks ago, and I got stuck, and I didn't have a lot of time anyway, so I kind of gave up on it again. There's another one that I want to play called the Turing Test. I made a few videos on it years ago, and I never got back to it. It's kind of like Portal, honestly. It's a little bit like Portal, those types of puzzles. So I did not play House of Da Vinci 3 yet, but I need to finish 2 first, and I will play it for sure. Especially in 2 and 3. Yeah, like The Room, the first one was pretty chill. And then the second one, they went bigger. Third one, they went bigger. Fourth one, they went bigger. It was so good. I wish there were more of them. They were so good. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize my my pre-roll ad timer ran out, which means it's ad break time. If you would like to support the channel, no longer see the ads, and you'd also be welcome to come join my private Satisfactory server and come play with us. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Or if you're a lucky kind of person, maybe you can get gifted a sub. And I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break because that will shut off pre-roll ads for 1 hour. And I'm trying to do my best to keep pre-roll ads shut off as much as I can. So here's the ads now. What are your thoughts on House of Da Vinci VR game? I don't have any VR stuff. So I've never actually...
Structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
I've never actually played any VR games, but I think it would be... Like The Room, House of Da Vinci, those would be perfect games for VR. I wanted to make some more floors, but the damn grass shit messes it up. Need to get one. Yeah.
Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts.
Yeah, the VR stuff wasn't really very good until like the Valve Index, I think, is probably the best one with the individual fingers. But it's a lot of money, and I just don't... Well, one, I don't have anywhere to do it. This room is too small, and this table that my keyboard and everything takes up like a third of the room. So it wouldn't really work very well where I live now. There is a Room VR game, yeah. Just get the Quest 2. I mean, I suppose you could do it. I could do it sitting down here, but I couldn't look all the way behind me. But I don't know. It's a lot of money too, and I just never felt like I needed to spend.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
I just never really felt like I needed to spend my money on that when I could spend it on something better. You know, like more games, computer upgrades. I'd really love to get a steering wheel set up so that I could play some racing games.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Because I love racing games like Gran Turismo, but I really don't like to use a controller. It's really hard to precisely control your steering. And then a keyboard's even worse. I got this keyboard where the QWE ASD are pressure sensitive. So I thought I might be able to do that, but it's still it's really hard still. It doesn't work great. What did I do? Oh, I gotta put in a new code here. Want to get VR, just don't got the room. Yeah. I mean, this room here, it's got my couch. This in front of me is a big coffee table where the top of it lifts up. So if I put it down and I can pick it up, that's my desk. And then there's probably the width of another coffee table in front, and then there's my TV. My computer and my other monitor on the left side. There's a couple 2-3 feet to the right side. It's just not big enough. So yeah, it's just something that I don't feel like I need to spend the money on at the moment. If we ever move and I have like, you know, a good sized office or something, then maybe that would be something that I could probably look into at that point. What shape are we making? We're making a C. Damn it, stop. Oh, it says right here. Duh. Isn't that it over there? I keep doing that. Where does it have to be? Like, isn't that it? Which way am I supposed to be looking at this from? Got an L desk with my bed beside it, swivel chair meant for living room, set as my chair. Yeah, I'm sitting on a love seat right now, which I love it. Um, this is great. Sit on a couch and play PC, and then have a 65-inch TV as my monitor. I wouldn't have it any other way. I love it. Shit. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be looking at this. Do I have to do a combination of these? All right, let's assume it's over here. Okay. Maybe it's this one? Damn it, I keep doing that. I don't know. I don't think that's it. That one? I don't know. Seems like that's like none of them are oriented correctly. Everyone hypes up gaming chairs, but this chair beats every chair I've ever used or seen. I haven't got a couple pillows to rest my head on and to keep my head from going back too far. Yeah. If I got a chair, I'd probably want to get one of those that has like the mesh back that's breathable. All right, we gotta do the C ones. Yeah, I got a pillow behind my back, but I still kind of slouch too. Okay.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Okay. It was these ones. This one was C. C. And then was it this one? Shit. Uh-oh. What happened? Crap, man. I just wanna progress here.
That was the final step in the ritual.
Got a tall, cozy, lazy boy. Just don't got a leather one. Just gotta have those comfy materials. This love seat was on sale, and it was actually the most comfortable one we sat on in the whole place. Okay, so coming out of the door, the right one is C.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Wait, what side am I on? Right one, and then on the other side, this right one. And then the left one's Y. Okay. So coming out of this door, this one's C. This one is C. This one's Y. And that one is, which means this one here is wrong. Oh, Half-Life Alyx can be played not in VR? I'd like to play that. I mean, yeah. But I just never had any VR. Might be getting that soon, since there's that mod now. Yep, I'd like to play that, I just never could. And I never
I
even...
think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
And I never even finished Black Mesa either.
Black and white figures.
Okay. Whoop. Oh, man. Oh.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
Oh, okay. So this one's right. These things point to... Okay, point to the walkways. I need to play GTFO or Hunt Showdown, like actually spend a day. Nothing but that. Yeah, I'd like to play those. Like we were looking at Hunt Showdown the other weekend. So I'd be down to play those if they're ever super cheap. Oh. Alright, if I move this guy, I can get on that one, go through here. This one needs to be that way. Yes, okay. Now I gotta go back and switch this one. Like that. You pre-ordered Dead Island 2, I don't remember. I don't think I did. When is that coming up? I'd have to get my calendar out to look. Next week, Friday? Alright, I guess we know what we're doing next Friday.
Again? Seriously? Ah.
Yeah, they should do a preload. Or else you end up like me with Resident Evil 4. Wait until 10 o'clock for it to come out, which is when I was supposed to be quitting for the night, and then having to download it. So it was like 10:30, 10:45 by the time I was ready to go. What sucks is like those games come out in the morning and then I can't play them until I get home from work at night. Alright, I think we're just going to keep doing this. I'm running out of time for the night. And I wanted to finish this, but I still don't think I'm going to quite make it. Okay, so we came out of that. We're on this side. Okay. Right one is Y. Left one C. Wait. Y, C. Y, C, C. Off. Okay. We didn't even use the new one. Y. C. C. off. Well, that didn't do it. Crap. Oh, got it. Let's start a Friday so I can play when I get off work. Heard they're raising the price of the Oppressor MK2 in GTA Online from 3.5 mil to 8 mil. Huh. I'm not even sure. I don't even know what gun that is. It's been so long since I actually played that game.
This place is like a
Other-
labyrinth.
other than the other
Submerged in
night.
Black Ichor.
Alright, we got this one and we got one more and then we'll be able to move on. Oh, right there, and we're gonna go in the water, I bet.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time. Ow! That hurt! Again.
Alright, last one. You were on the Mark II the other night? Oh. The helicopter? I thought you were talking about a gun. See, that's how much I know about it. Alright, if I come out this side. Whoops. Oh, the bike that flies. Oh, okay. Recently tried DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online. Decent. Huh. DDO. Wait. This one was off? Okay. Right one is off. Off. Okay, so the opposite side. Left one is Z. Y. And then the right one is Z. No. Y. Z.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation?
Why you gotta confuse me like this? Hold on. There's a cut here. Z. Y. Z, Z. So that's Z. That's Y. Z, Y, Z.
All the
Okay.
doors are open.
I don't know if we're going to finish this tonight. Okay. Started here. Z. Y. Z. Yeah.
All the doors are open. Where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Conservative launches new anti-woke beer.
Another
What?
one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Someone's making a new beer?
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Alright, now I'm a fish lady. That's how we get back up. Alright, we're on the other side. This is it. This is the last one.
Again? Seriously? Ah.
Okay. I guess we're going back. Alright. Now what do we do? Is this gonna open a door here or something? Alright, let's see what this one is. I don't love the
Where is the
puzzles in this.
constellation I need to open
Some
the-
of them are fine, and some of them are just like too much. Alright, coming back in. Right one. Oh, I shut it off. Right one's off. Off? Okay, shut them all off. Right is Y, left C. Left CL. Right. Y top. CL Y top. Okay. All right. See. No. And I don't remember which way. This one top. And this one's Y. No, this one's top. This one's Y. And we should have it. Come on. Come on. Yes. Got it.
The door to the sanctuary is open.
Woohoo.
It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Final boss. Ugh. What's that say?
There's something written in the floor with blood. Forgotten? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
It's Falgoffen. Oh, what is that? Okay.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Hey, it stopped. All right, here we go.
My God.
Whoa, that's cool.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
What if I go this way? Nope.
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box. Harry, is that you?
Oh, no way. Oh,
No, 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 no! Don't tell me it isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no!
he died.
In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Did the other lady sit on it? Wow, we started here? I didn't even remember this. This was so long ago. Okay. So the other lady sat on the throne and died and he didn't?
What really happened?
Oh, what? Oh, cool.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Cool. This is really pretty too.
Did
Colors.
she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
That's the dagger. Oh, was he the one tied up? Oh, I love the colors.
You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
People like me.
The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Hacha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
I'm the daughter of the fish people. What is that? Oh, that's the person in the chair. The
So you
throne.
faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
They're right there.
And you sent me the package from Dignity, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
Oh, he got out and he sent it all to me.
And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. Or I reject it, and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
I have to choose? Okay, can I save here and then go back and see them both? Alright, which one would you choose? Accept your fate and leave Harry. So I think that means that I become a full-time fish lady, but I can never go back to him. Or reject my fate and return home and be with him, but I may die if I don't do this one. Let's do this one, I guess. Reject your fate and return home.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
So I'll have a slow and painful death, but I'll get to go back home with him. The other one, I'll live forever, but I can't be with him. Oh, I'm outside the gate? I'm gonna see if I can finish this and then
You
go back
staged this ruse
and
because
see
you
the other
love me.
ending. And
But
see
true
the other.
love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you.
Flowers.
I've seen and heard everything this island has to offer,
I can't go.
and I'm not interested. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
A boat. I told her to pull her boat up onto the beach more, or else it's gonna float away, and now look, it's gone. Hey. Where's my gloves? I chose love.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days, then? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you, ma'am.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
See, since women live longer than men, you gotta find a woman that's a few years older than me. Like Laura's a couple years older than me, so
Okay, are you ready?
maybe we'll die close to the same time.
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Story by Out of the Blue. So
All my life is empty
this seems copyrighted.
since I went away.
I want to know if there's something else
Skies don't seem to be
at the end. Let's go. Oh crap! I want to know if there's something at the end. So my thoughts on this game are, it's really cool. I like it a lot, but I never picked up on the language, the fish people language, and how to do those puzzles with the symbols. That last one with the stars, I probably could have figured out if I put the time in to do it, but like it's 10 o'clock already now, and I looked up the answers. Those other ones with the symbols, even after I saw the answer, it still made no sense to me, and I had no idea how they came up with it. So I liked it, but some of the puzzles were just, I just didn't get them. I wish I knew if there was something at the end of this, like I could skip it. So I want to go back and do the other ending. And then, oh, I thought that was her singing low. I mean, for a free game, it was awesome. Speaking of free games, I should look at Epic and see if the new free games are out. Oh, another game that I really need to play is that Unfinished Swan made by the developers of Edith Finch. I started it up the other night just to look at it and see what it was. And it's a super cool idea for a game. And when I looked up how long it is, it's supposed to only be like 3 hours. So maybe it would be something that I could finish in a 6-hour night. The Last of Us, yeah, I'll play it one day. I feel like...
Honey, are you all right?
Uh-oh.
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Dying from my
Maybe,
illness.
darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed.
Oh, my brother just unraveled a towel, and it's taller than him, and he's 6'2". Whoa. That's like a beach blanket. So maybe when I finish Resident Evil, maybe we'll do Last of Us. But next Friday, Dead Island 2's coming out.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me that one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work, because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Yeah, so next Friday, the only thing I have now, 100 XP. Yeah, so next Friday we got to play Dead Island 2. Favorite kind of apples? Oh, I don't remember what they're called. Oh, shoot. They have some weird ones that like at the grocery store and Sprouts out here. And one of them was amazing. And I don't think it was Gala. I don't think it was Pink Lady. I don't think it was Honeycrisp. But sometimes you get a bag of them and they're amazing. And sometimes you get a bag of them and they're just okay. Sometimes you get a bag of them, they're not very good. Sprouts is yeah, we haven't been to Sprouts in years now. We used to go to the grocery store and then go to Sprouts to get like, you know, some good produce. But we haven't been there in years now. They used to have this soda that Laura would get because Laura's allergic to corn, so she can't have any food or drinks with corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup, corn starch, dextrose. So they had Hanson's was the brand, and they used cane sugar, and there was no corn in it, so she could have those. But I think Coca-Cola bought them, and then they don't make them anymore. And then there was another brand she found, and Coca-Cola bought them, and they don't make them anymore. So now we don't really go there. We used to go there too to get the gallon jugs of apple cider, because then we'd get 5 of them, and we'd put some yeast in it and ferment it, and make hard cider, homemade hard cider. That's all you got to do. You put cider in, you put some yeast in, and then you let it ferment, and you got hard cider. All right, so let's do the other one. Accept your fate and leave Harry.
We had a really good life.
You ever tried any rare
But
apples?
that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind.
I haven't had any green or yellow
I'm
apples
going back home.
in a long, long time. Oh, here we go. Eternal life. Oh, boobs.
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now.
Mermaid boobs.
For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else.
She dies when she is far away from it.
Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Icor. Connected with the Elder God.
The black goo.
Goodbye, Harry.
Bohemian Rhapsody vibes. Nora. Hey, I'm a fish lady now. Woo! Autopilot. It's really pretty. Whoa, what is that? We found the underwater city. Thing looks like it's made out of stone. Yeah?
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2. Don't
Is this
forget
the
hum.
same?
1, 2.
We should get something else at the end. Damn it, I wish I could skip this.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear.
So anyway, the Unfinished Swan game made by the developers of Edith Finch, you go into like a painting. So everything is completely white, nothing except white. And you click or press E and a black drop of paint shoots out and it lands. So it lands on the floor or you can shoot it on the wall and then you can kind of see the shape of where you are. And as you're going, you use it to, find the corner and turn and follow the corridor. And then you come outside and you throw in black paint and wherever it splatters, you can kind of see the ground, trees, water, like a creek. And then you have to find a way to get across it. You got to keep splattering. And that's all I played of it. So it's super cool that you can't see the environment unless you throw the splattered black paint on it. And I'm sure that it changes. That's just the beginning. So I might want to play that Friday. But then I got Kona that I've been wanting to play for like months now. Maybe I'll do Kona. Kona's longer. I think Unfinished Swan's supposed to be 3 hours. Kona's going to be like 7 to 10. I don't know. There's too many. Is anybody... I wonder if anyone's playing either of those. Kona. No one's playing it. People have played it. Unfinished Swan. No one's playing that either. Okay. Huh. No one's playing any of these games that I want to play. I mean, that could be a good thing because then you run into.
And I love you, Harry.
I missed what they said there. Because if too many people are playing it, you run into like Resident Evil 4, where there's hundreds
Even
of
today,
channels
so
playing
many
it.
years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you. For the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
So it's basically the same ending. The other ending, he got to spend a few more years with her before she died. In this ending, oh, I didn't get an achievement for the other one? In this ending, she stayed there and went to live with her people, and he never saw her again. But she lived forever instead of dying. Well, that was interesting. Like I said, I like it. Some of the puzzles were kind of weird. Especially for a free game. It was good. I'm a little bit disappointed that some of those puzzles were so hard. What was I going to do? I was going to look in Epic to see if there's any more free games. Spring sale. We never finished Dead Space either. Damn it. Rides 5. What is that? Oh yeah, we got Mordhaw. Mordhaw? This is a multiplayer game, right? Multiplayer medieval slasher. Creature, mercenary, and fight in brutal battles. Alright. Well, that's a free one. If anybody wants to play this, go to Epic and get it for free. I'm getting it right now. I'm always down to play free games. All right. What's the other one? Get this crap out of here. Oh, Never Alone? I have that. Laura and I played this years ago, and then Will and I played it a little while ago. It's really good. It's a local multiplayer, a local co-op only. But what we did was we used Parsec. So basically, Laura was able to connect to my computer as if she could use my computer from her computer. And then we played the game online multiplayer as if we were sitting next to each other. So that's why I used that program Parsec. What's this? Second Extinction? Oh, there's dinosaurs and guns. Okay. Big map, big dinosaurs, big guns, face an ever-changing threat level with your friends. Second Extinction is an online co-op FPS with a bite. Is this like a horde fighting type game? Reclaim Earth. Mutated dinosaurs with up to 2 friends. Solo players, beware, Second Extinction is designed with squads in mind. Early access. Six heroes, 12 weapons with 5 upgrade tiers and 6 missions. Plus a side quest. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of interesting. Well, if anyone's interested in that, It's free. Get it. I'm getting it right now. Always get the free Epic games because maybe you want to play them another day. For the longest, I was curious on why you had the 2 storage crates by the biomass makers. Yeah, one of them, the one on the left is leaves, the one on the right is wood, and you put them in and they get made into biomass, and then they go together into a third constructor that makes it into solid biofuel so you can get solid biofuel out of the middle. Finally hit me that all I need was to put wood and leaves in the crates and it will transfer the rest. Yep. Yeah, that's like the best thing I ever designed because it takes so long to make leaves and wood into biomass and then to make the biomass into solid biofuel. You just put it in there and you just let it go. I love it. Well, it's Thursday, so I'm going to call it a night. Let me show you guys this and see if it looks interesting. Wobie. I don't know if I'm sure I'm not the first person to come up with that, but I thought of it myself and made it, and I've been using it ever since. Put faster belts on there too when you get them. Those slow belts suck so bad. So this is really loud. By Giant Sparrow, that's who made Edith Finch. Sorry, I'll fix it as soon as I can. Jeez, I already turned it down. Holy crap. Okay, let me just show you what this is like. And maybe you'll be interested for me to play it tomorrow.
Monroe's mother had always been much better at starting things than finishing them. When she died, she left behind over 300 canvases, not one of them finished, along with Monroe, who felt pretty unfinished himself. The orphanage allowed him to keep only one painting, and so he chose the unfinished swan that had always been his mother's favorite. But that night, he woke up to find the swan had disappeared. So he took his mother's silver paintbrush and followed the footprints into a little door he hadn't seen before.
So if you remember Edith Finch, the one kid disappeared and his footprints went into a door and he was gone. That's the same thing here. He went into the door and now he's gone. So this is the world. It's just white. So when I press E, I squirt out a piece of a drop of black paint. So I'm kind of getting a feel for how the room looks. Oh, there's another wall. And what's this? Oh, look, a hallway. I don't know, but I get Tim Burton vibes from the trailer. A little bit. Squirt. Oh yeah, we got a squirt. We're squirting black paint all over. There's a rock. A bench. Some trees. Oh, look at that. Hey, and there's my swan footprints. I hit a frog out here, like dead on, when I was looking at this before. Oh, there's some fish. Okay, so here's the water. Oh, there's a frog. So here's a log. Oh, I think we missed it. A monster came out of the water over here. Oh, I can't get the other side? There it goes. All right, so we can't go here because this log ends right there. We're squirting all over the place. I don't think the whole game is like this. But I thought this was a super cool design for the game. Look at that. Here's some rocks. And look at that. It's awesome. So we're following the swan footprints. So this is all the farther I've gone in the game. I didn't even go any farther than this. I think I heard a swan. So cool. Look at that. But you don't want to put too much or you won't be able to see. You just be able to see the outline. Oh. Squirt simulator. What is this? Squirt simulator sounds like a game you'd find on Steam nowadays. Chainsaw gets so many leaves and wood, yeah. Squirt game just reminded me of season 4 of Walking Dead. Why? Oh! Oh, what's that? A balloon? Some people played it in black and white, which I don't understand how they could. Looks like King Boo from Mario. Also sounds like a video you'd find of... Yeah. Oh, I'm on the roof. Hey! Oh, it's a chicken. Anyway, I just wanted to show this to you. There's a pig. What's that? Oh. Balloon. Got it. You can use balloons to buy things from the toys menu? Hit it. I can't hit it. There's a hippo.
The king was young, arrogant, and amazingly talented. He was convinced no color existed that was good enough for his garden, so he left it white. While he pondered how to create some new colors, his kingdom began attracting settlers, and soon he found himself with bigger problems.
Now where do I go? This way? Oh. It is this way. Uh-oh. Goose, come back. Part 2, the Watchtower. Anyway, I just wanted to show this to you, see if it looked interesting. Just found more iron, more even closer to the base. Never seen it when pressing V. There... It should show all of them. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna go. I guess so. The choices for tomorrow are this game. Then there's Kona. There's Escape Memoirs. Let me open Escape Memoirs real quick. This one I'm gonna need help with too, or at least ideas, because I played this very beginning. Oh, there's multiplayer? No way. What? Wait, how much is this? Somebody should get this. It's free! Dude. How many people can play? Online co-op? That's all it says. Dude, at least one of you guys... Oh yeah, look at that. Escape Memoirs Mini Stories is a series of cooperative escape room style puzzle scenarios for 1 to 5 players. In each story, you can face various puzzles that you need to overcome to escape. You must use your wits to their fullest to succeed. Jail breakout free. You are a thief who, after an unfortunate turn of events, find themselves in a jail. Can you conquer the many obstacles that stand in your way to escape? Guess it just wasn't close enough. It's not a horror game, really. Here, let me show you. It's an escape room puzzle game. There's hints if you get stuck. I didn't realize it was multiplayer. So basically you start here. If it loads in. Okay, now we got frames. It's locked. So this kind of scared me when I first saw it, but it's not scary. I know there's a secret, right? Oh. I already picked it up, so it's gone. Hi, guy.
Hi, can you see me? Here, outside the window. A mutual friend of ours asked me to help you. I managed to get the key to your cell. I think I will climb onto the roof so I can drop it to one of the ventilation shafts.
This guy says he's got the key. He's going to climb to the room and drop the key down the ventilation shaft.
Okay, this looks good. But first, I think I need to get this thing open. I guess that works. I will drop a quick two first so we can see if it falls near you. Can you see it?
So we got a
Okay.
brick.
I'll drop the key now. Yeah, close enough. I'm sure you'll find a way to get it. Good luck.
And he dropped the key over there and we can't reach it. So all I've found out was if I take the brick, I can do this. And now I got this thing, which I can set out here. Like at the key. But I can't pull on it. So I don't know what to do with it. I was thinking maybe if I could get a piece of like a thread or something to tie onto it. But this is all farther I got. There was a secret right here that I got. My brick is broken. I don't see anything else that I can interact with. It's gotta be like pull out some fabric somewhere or something. But anyway, you gotta figure out a way to get the key, open the cell, and that's all I know. So there's that one. This like escape the backrooms? No, it's just like a puzzle game and you're trying to get out of jail. Escape the backrooms was kind of weird. I don't know. It was fun for a little bit, but... And then this one's Kona. I never actually opened this game before. Escape the Backrooms really just put us in a room and did nothing to help. What? I gotta change all these individually. Enabled, ultra, sharpen, view distance. Turn up gamma a little bit so it's not so dark. Interior shadows, ambient occlusion high. Grain effect? I never really liked the grain effect. Level of detail? Wait, I can go down more. Resolution 4K. Alright, let's look at this one just like real quick to see. To see if it's something. Maybe it's going to be super awesome. I love how you can just do stuff to buildings, like delete all the way across the map. Yeah, don't delete stuff on accident, though. Done that, like trying to delete something close to me and accidentally
Bear sought information for a living.
delete something far away.
That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea, after having served with the armed forces, he had been working as a private investigator in Montreal. William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not worth hiring a private eye either, just so he can drive for hours on rough roads. But that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
Bring out the foundation and then hold R and select Zoop. Z-O-O-P.
They had set up to meet at the general store.
Okay, it's like still loud.
His client's business. Well, actually, the entire village had William Hamilton's name written all over it.
Oh yeah, we're cruising now.
When the roads were bad, muddy, or snowed in, it was customary around these parts to close them off. But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
It's still so loud. There we go. Turn voice up just a little bit. And then controls. Camera sensitivity. Inspect. How often does a road need to be closed to require 2 picnic tables at this gate? I got an empty bottle. That's weird. Just said something in the space elevator. Woohoo! First space elevator. Ugh. I keep getting stuck. Ooh, treasure. Take those tools too. What are you doing?
Emperor Duplessis, in spite of his conservative agenda, did a good job in colonizing the rural north.
Okay, jump
which helped
off.
to reestablish the region as an integral part of the province of Quebec. The blue fleur-de-lis could be seen fluttering in the wind here and there, taunting the red Canadian flags on the other side of the province's boundaries.
Oh no, we're in Canada. I don't like that. I turned up the view distance, or no, field of view. There we go. Monastin, it will be good. Okay, I'm not going to read all this right now. If I play this tomorrow, we can read all this stuff. Whoa. There's a rock.
Hamilton never mentioned a road-blocking barrier.
Break
Why
lock.
was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it. Still not a soul in sight. There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself. Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business. William Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests, not too far from here. The local populace was divided when it came to the affluent man. Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him. Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses, but the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people. Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another. So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought,
Bam!
the target would become...
I wonder if I could have stopped at any of those places and looked for stuff. A few hours later.
the man himself.
He's just still talking.
Carl needed to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
Yeah, of course we're stuck. There wasn't snow here when I got knocked out. Oh, what's this? Lay chains? Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have chains. Do I have chains back here? Deposit, withdraw. Fire starter. Okay, I'll take that. That's all I got. Are you alive?
The driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance. Carl needed help.
Locked iron box. Isabel photo. Okay.
Such heart-wrenching Nordic poetry that was. But Carl didn't care much about flowery language.
Trunk? Come on, tell me you got chains. First aid kit?
This deep in the country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage or a farm by the roadside. His life depended on it.
I need 2 chains. Alright, I would shut this thing off though. Carl's in bad shape. He needs to heal his wounds and warm up before he goes any further.
Not stop Carl. His mother would be so proud.
Alright, so I'm guessing we need to... Equipment? Camera, map, journal? No. Journal, map, documents, inventory? Matches, Polaroid film, fire starter. How do I consumable? Locked iron box. A key is required. Okay. First aid kit. Cigarettes. First aid kit. Cigarettes makes my brain go up but my health go down. Alright, let's use first aid kit. So, in the splitter
thing...
thing...
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
In the splitter, so that you can put 2 things in and have it come out the last one. So the splitter splits 1 in and 3 out, but you only have to use, you don't have to use all 3. In the merger, you can have up to 3 going in and 1 going out. So splitter splits, merger merges together. Did I use, okay, I used my health kit. How do I use the fire starter? Matches. Okay. Here's some wood. Do I have to go up here to do it? When under stress, Carl is less accurate and runs shorter distances. Oh, here's a little cabin. What do you guys think of this game?
Cold turned into pain. Carl needed to find someplace warm.
Ooh, what's this?
The flames won't grow without some help. Other materials were required.
Okay. This is better than being outside. Ooh, chains.
Even better than he had hoped. Carl Faubert had succeeded once more and was now on his way to new
Matches.
adventures.
Fire starter. Ooh, I can start a fire in here. Okay. Start fire. Inventory. Fire starter. Matches. What the hell?
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in
Okay.
which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
Hit camera. Flashlight. Why? What do I need to do? We could have a cigarette.
Carl, like many of his contemporaries, felt like he had more trouble breathing when he wasn't smoking. Cigarette was his own personal breathing assistant.
I've not been paying attention. I don't know what this is about yet. I crashed and now I'm freezing and I can't figure out how to use my fire starter. Matches, fire starter. Do I need to find some logs? Oh, logs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got. Turn on. Start fire. Bam. I'm getting warm. Alright, I'm warm now. Now what do I do? Go back to my truck? Can I shut this off? Nope. Can I can shut this off. Alright. Let's look up here real quick. Whoop. I need an official to help play this because it's in Canada. Oh, there's nothing up here? She'll know what to do. Found a boat. Look at the boat. Boat. Tire? What's under here? What is that? A can? Alright, let's go back to the truck and put the chains on. I don't know, I might want to play this. Like, it's survival, but I think it has like a story and a horror element to it too. Chains. Bam. Chains. Oh, it's on. It's on already. Alright, let's get out of here. Snow makes so much sense now. Get out of here. Go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't hit that car. Step out? No. Oh, dude, I can't see anything. It's kind of just cruising on its own. I'm steering and slowing down.
Spread out on a few acres of untouched forest, bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes. The Manistan region was no tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry.
Whoa. Hey, there's a mailbox. Oh! Slow it down, Carl.
The truck was running on fumes, Good thing that the general store was close by.
Turn! Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, we're just loading? There's a truck hit a tree. Achievement, rendezvous. Let's get some gas. General store.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store. A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit. Something
Okay,
fell to the
we can
bottom
get a
of
key
the
for
box.
that. Oh!
Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer. He had been killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out. But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close, that the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized. What could be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service. Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a terrifying realization. If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
Mysterious unbranded cans.
An explosion suddenly occurred outside.
Keys? Garage key? Till. No? Open? How do you open this? Okay. Anyway, this seems kind of cool. Oh, we don't have any power. I can't pump gas. Customer.
According to that log, it seemed like the whole
Duct
village
tape.
owed some money to the general store. Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though.
Didn't have any power for my shit either. Oh yeah. General store also serves a post office. Yeah, you're gonna have to add more power as you need it. No power. Electricity turned off. Generator. Wolves.
Maintaining his composure, Carl recalled something from his military training. Wolves always stay away from populated areas. Wait, was it about bears? Carl was no electrician, but he could identify a wiring problem when he saw one.
I picked up some duct tape, but it says I don't have enough duct tape. Unlock. Alright, so out of the 3 games that I showed, Unfinished Swan, Escape Memoirs, and this one, what do you think for tomorrow? Or is Resident Evil better?
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge. The poor thing was out of power.
Oh, I can look in here. Nothing. For the first game, Resident Evil seemed like the most popular. Yeah, but it hasn't been bringing anybody.
Carl was used to strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like this, as if an iceberg came out of the ground, that was a first.
Wolf tracks. It hasn't been...
Carl found a surprise at every turn. Was the camera faulty, or was there a possible lead? Hate was in the air. Seems like some villagers barely tolerated each other.
It hasn't been bringing anybody in. Suppose I could do another giveaway. Oh, that's what I should be doing, is going through more of those open. More of those games. Pump 2. Have a few software stuff if you want it to give it away or just to keep. Got it on Humble Bundle. What'd you get?
With this list, all that was left to do was to sort out the bandits and the honest citizens. He had to search the village.
This is interesting. I'm interested in this. Did I get the key for this? No. It's probably in the cash register. So there'd be more stuff to find here. Here's another letter.
Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store. That made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry employee, as Carl could plainly see.
Matches. Oh, climb up. The content creation bundle. What do you want to? Oh, I got wine. What do you have that you want to get out of there, or that you don't want out of there? I suppose if we read all this stuff, we could probably figure out how to open the cash register.
Jumping from that height was akin to tempting death. Perhaps that man on the snowmobile had seen enough of this world already.
The place is a mess, really? When the crates are full, does the power still use it? Only got the editor. Can give her the rest. I don't know what all's on it. The biomass burners will only use as much as you need. It won't waste power. If that's what you mean. When a storage container fills up and the machine fills up and backs up, the machine will shut off. I kind of feel like I want to finish, like I want to play this, but at the same time, I feel like I want to make some progress on Resident Evil and get that finished also. I'll have to think about it. I'm kind of thinking either this or Resident Evil. If I do Resident Evil and do giveaway, maybe we can get some people to come in for the giveaway. I got to go through the rest of those games, though. There's like 25 left. And I only have a few games on there, so most of the rest of them I can still give away. Alright, let's quit. Alright, I am going to head to bed. It's actually 11:05 right now. So tomorrow, Friday, I'll think about it. I suppose Resident Evil would be the one to do. like what I was saying was the problem with playing Resident Evil is that there's hundreds of channels playing Resident Evil with one viewer. So how do you find? It's so hard to find somebody. Let's see. Let's look. Who do we want to raid? Oh, that one? Speed dating? My titties? Let's look at, I don't know, who's playing Satisfactory?
Let's just start with 20, you know? I think that's a good number to set, because what, 20 times 150, it's another 3,000 megawatts, which will...
3,000? Guy sounds like he's from Australia. Ion Life, this is not Satisfactory. What? Why is it? Hold on. Here we go. Are there any ladies playing? People on old games? Like, what do you want to see? Castle Crashers? Wow, there's only this many people playing Satisfactory. Castle Crashers or Castle Crashers Remastered? Oh, there's only one viewer on Remastered. There's two. Nope, there's only one. This is the only...
I don't know.
This is the only channel playing, and it seems kind of weird.
I mean that, and it's like an hour to midnight for me. It's
like 1 a.m.
Oh my fucking god.
Resident Evil 5?
Finished the game before 2. But then again, at the pay.
Resident Evil 5 Remastered? Huh. Resident Evil 5. Chris is better than Leon?
Did it work?
I think so.
Agree to that? Let's see. 11 viewers is the highest one.
That was pretty fucking wicked.
I wanted to live. Fuck it, I wanted it. I wanted just the three.
Guy has 0 viewers? Zero. I don't know. I can never figure out who to raid.
I don't want to be using my shotgun.
Where? Okay, I need a heal. I just realized I need a fucking heal. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, you heal if you can. I got it.
Okay. Why am I healing him?
What?
Oh, it's healing him
He heals
too.
too? What?
I
You have
guess.
health?
I don't know. I guess he has health.
Oh, if you heal another
Crowd
winger,
control?
nice. There's also shotgun machine ammo right here.
Nice.
Crowd control is the best way to interact with a streamer's game. With support for over 100 games, we have to exchange your bits or channel points for crowd control coins to get started. Huh.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
My power just shut down. All of them have biofuel in them. You probably are using more power than
Nice.
than you have biomass burners for.
Wait, we can get through this window, right?
So each one does 30 and the two little ones do 20. So if you go to a power pole and hit E on it, it'll show you a graph of how much you're making, how much you're using, and how much max consumption is if every machine was running.
You know what?
All right. It says I only have one viewer, and I think it's you. So I'm going to go, man. It's getting even later than last time I said it was getting late. So I'll think about what to do tomorrow. I'll pick one of those, and we'll do it. So good luck with Satisfactory. Thanks for coming to hang out with me. At least we got a game finished, so I can move on to something else. Got Not for Broadcast also, which I do still want to play. So, cool. I think you're the only one left here, so thanks for coming to hang out with me, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Later.